Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Nim. Welcome in, Maurice. First today, Chris was here. I see some taxpayers as well coming in, paying taxes and lurking. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's having a good day. We're going to do some art today. I hope that suits your fancy. You can just chill with us and vibe to the tunes. Make sure you could request a song up if you feel like doing so. I always like to hear the songs, the diversity of the music you guys like. It really adds to my playlist as well. I steal a lot of music from you guys. I gotta be honest. I'm a music thief. That's gonna go over here in this playlist kind of thing. But today we're gonna work on 4 different drawings, just like we did last art stream on Monday. We're gonna try and get through 4 miniature drawings here. I'm just looking down at them. We've got Stitched, we've got Memory, Egg, and Sun. Toast is here paying taxes too. Hope you're doing good, Toast. Hope your day at work is okay. I know the new year's usually busy. Maddie's really busy, they said in the new year. Hope your work's doing okay. A lot of people are for sure back to work now. Kind of holidays are over. I'm going to be trying out some new scenes here. I've got this scene here. Kind of shows a different angle on my drawing. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see if that's cool. We also got this one because I like the black and white. It'd be more relevant when we get into some color pictures, so we can understand the tonal differences and the shades of different colors and how they compare in a black and white setting. But I thought this would be a cool angle as well to have, so we can I don't know, just add a little bit extraness to this stream. I'm doing actually pretty good. What are you writing, T? Just some fix today, or? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you guys are doing well. Keeping busy at least. I gotta move my mouse somewhere out of my way. We're gonna work on, I think Egg first has been calling to me. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do with this one here. I also I'm gonna go back and I changed my mind about what I want to do around each of these. I'm gonna fill this in with black. So we're gonna come back one day and we're gonna go through all those and do that. After we finish all these drawings, we've got 15 more to do. There's 15 more drawings after today. Then we're gonna go back through and we'll do just filling in the edges around all these pictures and maybe put a pattern in with some white ink or something. We'll see. How you doing, Dunstan? Let's just get to it. Let's just start working on this. I'm gonna get some white ink out and some black ink out. I've got some water here. We can add a little bit more, maybe get some clean water to clean off our brushes in, but that should be good for now, actually, to be honest. We have our black and our white, and we'll grab a little palette here. All right. Hope everyone's doing good. I know we keep saying that to each other, but it's good. It's a good thing to say, I guess. It's good for you to hope for your friends to do well. Oh, this one's stuck on here. When it gets crusty, it's like, well, you guys have all had that where you're opening up a jar of paint or something. A little bit extra grip was all I needed. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. And put a little drop of our black ink here. Just need one because what I want to do first, you know what? Let's just do 2 drops. What I want to do first is fill in the egg with the kind of like an eggshell kind of shading. So I'm going to look up a reference picture. Then we're going to add the lips on. I'm going to try and keep the eyes white. We're going to redo the outline around everything. And we'll do the background as well. And then we'll redo the outline around the mouth and everything last, and the body last. You're working on some nonfiction. Okay, cool. Yeah, sometimes the best fiction, though, is inspired by nonfiction, you know what I mean? I'm really big into, like, I mean, everyone knows the classic film Russell Crowe's Gladiator. Like, that's to me like a film that everybody has to see in their lifetime. I just find that point in history so interesting. The that part of Roman history where they were just so affluent that they were just like, the random bunger that comes up. They were just like pitting people against lions and stuff. That always blows my mind. There's a random bunger coming through. I'm gonna get back to Bug Snacks real soon. I've been watching. I know we're talking about Raven came in the other day. They were streaming Bug Snacks recently. I've been watching them play through it. And I wish I could play through the game again from scratch. Like the first playthrough, it's something else. I'll tell you that. Like it's one of a kind. All right, let me get chat over here. Good enough. And I'm just gonna get another tab with the picture of an egg. I know it sounds weird, but just looking at the reference for lighting. I can dig it. Bug Snacks was chill to watch me play. I think I'm gonna do another run like that, another full playthrough of the game before I get back into speedrunning of it. Because there's so much of the game that I missed by like just going and doing the any percent route. I've also thought about doing like the longer speedrun categories for that game, but I feel like another casual playthrough would be really fun. And then get into some speedrunning of it again. So we're just filling in the egg. I know it looks like well, it doesn't even look like it. I am just painting white on white right now, but we're going to be adding some more shades in of this white. Give this eggshell some roundness, feeling of roundness. So right now I'm just going with the lightest areas. You watched a video about how they probably made the Colosseum, the platform that would raise people up into it. I visited the Colosseum once. I got the pleasure of going to Rome once in my lifetime already. It's incredible to see in person. I'm a big fan of history shows like that where they try to figure out like how and recreate how it was done. But the Colosseum is a crazy place. A lot of Italy I got to see, and a lot of Italy is beautiful. It was a really nice trip. I've talked about it on stream a couple times already, but I went through like a group trip to like go for Remembrance Day to celebrate Canadian soldiers who fought in Italy during World War II. A lot of the battles that Canadians had in World War II were in Italy. I think there's a lot of beauty in that kind of art style where they have like so many beautiful columns and different things of that sort. Even the ancient Greeks as well. Some of their architecture is just so inspiring. Look at all these tax enjoyers coming through. You love to see it. You actually love to see it. Strong day for taxes already. People coming in lurking, paying taxes. People coming in hanging out, paying taxes. All right, we're adding it like a kind of a gray tone. I added like just a pin drop of black to the white. And now we're adding some shading to the egg. I'll show you guys what it looks like soon. I'm just trying to work while it's all still wet so I can get some blending in. So one of the things I'm always playing with is how I can work different mediums and how I can manipulate different mediums. So we're going to take the same amount of black again, just a pin drop's worth, mix it into the white. Come up with a, like a very slightly darker shade of gray, and come in now for where we want some more shadows to be. One of my favorite things that I saw when I was taking a trip to Italy was when I was walking through Venice. Like, I was talking recently with you can always use your finger to pick up some ink you don't want on the page. I was talking with a friend recently about Venice, and it's not the nicest smelling place, but God, is it beautiful. It's a really nice place to visit. I got the privilege while I was there to go to a Venetian glass blowing store, and they had like someone who was kind of doing like a show, like they were showing off their glass blowing skill, and they made a horse like right in front of my eyes. Within like, you have to move fast when you're working with the glass, like it's gonna cool off, but you can always heat it back up. They were within like 2-3 minutes though. They made a horse out of glass. It was just mind blowing. Just a little bit more black in our white here. And this is the color we can fill in the lips with. But the egg is all filled in now. Then we're gonna redo all of our line work at the end. We'll do the background, and then we'll redo all the line work. And I think there's some white highlights I'm gonna add in some areas, like touch the eyes up a bit after we do the lining, but we should be done this one. I wanted to do it first because I figured this one's gonna take a long time to dry compared to some of the others. But I could be wrong. We didn't overwork it too much. I'm trying to think of a story from my Italy trip that I haven't shared on stream already, because I hate being a broken record. There was this really cool mask that I bought that was stolen from me. 100% was stolen. Which is unfortunate, but yo, it counts pretty well. I thought it was gonna be like give me weird numbers, but so far 5. I like to see that. It better not just say like 7+ though. I'll be mad about that. How you doing, Satan? It better not just say like 7+ after a week. I'd actually get mad. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if it's for real and the numbers actually keep counting, then that's a pog thing. I see a 5 and I raise you a 0. So you call. Well, yes, but also no. I fold. Ah, you see? How you doing, Satan? How's work been? I know you told me it's going well, so I just hope you had another good day at work recently. Thanks for all the taxes too, folks. Good work on that. We're actually crushing it. Making money is nice. Hell yeah. I get like that sometimes when I got like that sometimes when I was working in like factories. I would take any overtime shift that was available. Like work just became like the place I wanted to be in a weird way. I felt more like comfortable there. Okay, so that's all good. We got to come up with some sort of background for this guy. It shouldn't be too crazy, I guess. We're gonna redo all the outlines on the egg, but I'll give you guys a closer peek of what it looks like right now. So just added some shading to the egg to make it look like it's like a real egg, like a three-dimensional egg. It's hardly noticeable, truly, but that's the way you want it to be. Because an egg isn't like black and white. It's like white and slightly darker white. There's a little bit of roundness, a subtle roundness to the egg. You can see the light's kind of hitting the egg from this direction here. The darkest part of the egg's on this side over here, kind of where the shadow of my pinky is. Just very subtle stuff like that. Like I said, we're gonna redo all the line work around the egg. We have stitch to do as well. I kind of want to get in there with some grays while I'm here. While I'm here with this gray, kind of getting better coverage, because to be honest with you, Diane, I did not do a good job. We kind of rushed this one here. Let's bust out the clips as well to stop this page from moving around. Then we can start getting into some of the details and come up with a background for the egg drawing. If you guys have ideas for drawings, I've reset the wheel. You guys can add a daily idea to the wheel. One word only now is the new rule. And eventually what we're going to be doing with it is when October comes around again and it's time to do another one of these 30-day drawing challenges with different ideas, I'm going to make my own list of 30 drawings based off what we spin on the wheel. And then that way everyone in the Moose Herd can give their suggestions for that wheel, as well as give their drawings for each day of the month of October. We'll make our own list with blackjack and hookers. All right, so that's slightly better. We're gonna have to come up with some scene for this one here. I may just use pen for this one. I may try to like not use these gray washes of ink, because I think there's a certain niceness to some of the drawings we have that don't use any gray. Sometimes they use a bit of white to highlight things, but the combination of gray and a secondary shading with like cross hatching can be a little bit much. So I think here we'll just try to do like textures on the cloths. Here I'll try to just use pen. The sun I'm going to use probably mainly ink. Let's finish up this egg though. Let's come up with something to put in the background of the egg drawing. When we finish these 4 drawings, we're going to flip the page and start coming up with ideas for the next 8 days. Then after off stream, I'll probably do all the masking like this, tape everything off. Maybe do that on Friday during movie night or something like that. Like one of those like things you can just do while you're doing something else. just a little touch up there for some white. Let's come, I'm trying to think here. I'm just talking out loud while I think for some background for this egg. I don't like the two-tone background. We might go to like just a pure black background. I have an idea. I'm just gonna run with it because fuck it. Let's just cover up all this gray with some black. I'd rather the whole background be black. Have this egg kind of floating in space. And then we can add some more cartoonish background since the egg is cartoonish itself. I mean, the eyes certainly are. I know I went for a kind of realistic shading on it, like I was mentioning before, but you're gonna have a whole like, oh, sick. Okay, so custom deck building rules, nice. $100 max. So like your theme could be a tribe like zombies or something like that. Suggest some spoon. I mean, that's not, I can see the connection there, T. I can associate spoons with eggs because especially when I start thinking about like one of those like spoon egg races. Have you guys ever had to do one of those? I think I had to for like a scouts or when I was in you know the scouts, or in Canada they call them different things. There's a level called the beavers and stuff like that. Hell yeah, Satan, that sounds cool. Hopefully you get some good response from the community in your local area about that. Because in-person magic is so much better than on like online, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm much happier with this egg floating in the void, to be honest with you. Maybe we'll put a spoon in there, who knows? But I'm much happier with this egg in the void. If I were to remake a Magic the Gathering deck today, I don't know what I would pick. Like if I was gonna build a deck for Satan's tournament, I don't know what deck I would build. But that's the best thing about having such an open theme like that, where you just have to have a theme. I saw you talking to Doug about some Minecraft struggles recently, because I'm always lurking in Doug's stream. Love will tear us apart. Love will tear us apart again. All right, that's much better in my opinion. And what I was thinking of actually is just writing the word egg in the background multiple times in a funny font. So what I'm gonna do is make sure that this is all dried off, and we're gonna do the outline of the eggs, eyes and mouth. Let's see, is a 5 thick enough? We'll see if a 5 is thick enough. I might want to go thicker with the outlines. And then once we're done this, we'll move up to here, do this one, and then finish up with the sun. Shouldn't take us too long considering we're already half an hour in. This one's almost done. Very simple one we're working on right now. Kamikawa vehicles. I have never played with vehicles. Vehicles kind of came out after I had already like quit the last time I quit, and the most recent time I've quit Magic. You never quit forever though. Rat was the first deck I ever played though. I don't know if you guys, well, of course you guys know, you guys might have heard of this card. There's a card called Pack Rat. Let's go a little bit thicker than a 5. I used to play a Pack Rat modern deck. Let's go with double it. Let's go with the 10. 10 is equal to 0.6 millimeters. Okay, we have 2 under eye bags. Then we have to do the around the mouth as well. Already headed to work, Satan? For sure. Enjoy your day as well. Okay, 2 more kind of under eye bags here. Okay, that's perfect. We're gonna go do the outline of the lips now. I think there's a little bit more stuff that needs to dry, to be honest with you, but it looks fine to me. The line here doesn't have to be perfectly straight, but it does have to be pretty consistent in its thickness. So we want to go with one consistent motion here. One of the hard parts is this page is already a little bit warped from all the ink we've been putting down, but that's just part of the life we live. Okay, so now we're going to define the lips, split them in 2. I'll give you guys a close-up here. Things are really coming together for this egg. We'll add some funkiness to the background and give it some uniqueness. Maybe we'll upload it as an emote. Just a side effect of great art is warped pages. There's a lot of stuff online about techniques you can use to stop your pages from warping, or I mean, especially when you're using watercolors, a very wet medium, you have to be paying attention to stuff like that. In a sketchbook, there's only so much control we can have. But ultimately, we're left with a mouth that looks pretty good here, I think. We have to come up with, like I said, the background. I think I'm just going to have some fun with it. And I'm trying to show off I don't know, the egg kind of looks 3D. Maybe I can add some more highlights in some areas. I'll tell you what, it looks a lot better in person than it does currently with what you're seeing. a little bit more white ink, and yeah, what we're gonna have to do is now come put that background. I'm genuinely thinking of just putting the word egg a couple times in the background. Just in case anybody's lost and they think the Cranberries only have one good song, show them this one. If you're like my local radio station that thinks Cranberries only has one song, they play the same 12 songs every day. I don't know how they don't get bored of it. They're always excited to listen to the same song. It blows my mind. Don't get me wrong, there's songs I could listen to on repeat like forever. But they've been listening to the same songs for 30 years. I genuinely don't know how they do it. I wouldn't be able to like run a radio station most likely. They would kick me out for playing too much wild stuff. I don't even listen to like crazy music. Okay, I do. Sometimes I listen to crazy music, but also variety's good. Just gonna grab a little bit more white, and then we're gonna be heading out of this egg into the background. I just kind of wanted to have the transition to the shadow a little bit more subtle. As I was pointing out that it looks better in person, I realized it doesn't even look that good in person. But we can add another little bit of shading here and there. Really liven things up now. I'm genuinely almost out of white in this container. Good thing I have 3 more. I got a bunch of backup containers of ink, including all those other colors I was showing you guys. We'll be able to tap into in the coming weeks. Gonna have to touch up some of the areas I've already lined, but I'd rather have this transition between the shadow and the light area on this egg a little bit more smooth. One of the hard parts is a lot of times paint and ink, it dries not a different color than what you're putting down, but a different shade. It gets darker, sometimes lighter. So something to be always just aware of. All right. Kind of gonna pull out a pencil here. I swear I had one around. This one's broken, so this one's not going to do us much good. I was going to grab a sharpener, but I found a pencil. So what I want to do is just put the word egg in the background here. Not 100% sure how I want to do it, but I think I'm thinking of like larger bubbly letters. All right, I'm happy with that. The shading is much better now. It's not perfect, but like for whatever we're doing here, it's more than enough. I'm trying to maybe put some weirdness in here. So what I'm going to do is just put E, G, G, and then maybe another G. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do egg with 3 G's. How you doing today, Sylvia? And Millie, I see you too. Sorry, I just have my head down in the sketchbook. I was gonna say my head was in the clouds, but you guys know what I mean. You're stuck right now? How are you stuck, Sylvia? Is there any way we can help you? You're outside right now? Hi, Millie. Thank you. Oh, you're sick right now. Oh, okay. I hope you get better soon, Sylvia. It's a lot of my friends are sick right now. It's just that time of year, right? Okay, we have to do 2 more letters here. Honestly, I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through fully. We'll figure it out. We're working on it, Ricky. We're working on the egg here. I'm probably just gonna upload it as an emote after. Just a hand-drawn emote. Yeah, we should do that more often, actually. Come to think of it, we should just like do traditional art and then upload it to 7TV as an emote. I'm just stuck right now. Could use some color if I'm gonna emote it. Yeah, if I turn it digital, I'll probably just make the lips the same color as like whatchamacallit? Just whatever you call these. Oh, the Glad Sag. The Pepes. Yeah, I don't know why I blanked on that word. We've all said it a million times. Okay, this is not it. Whatever I'm doing in the background, that's not it. I liked it. It was a good idea, but we're gonna erase all of it and come up with a new idea for the background. What can we do? I was gonna write the word egg, but it just doesn't fit. Like there's not enough space, so we can do something else maybe. What if we just did like a really fancy kind of like frame around it? That would be really funny actually. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do like an extremely intricate frame. Hope you're doing good though, Ricky. Hope everyone's doing good today. Sylvia said that they were a little bit sick, but we're here to hang out until you feel better. One of the side effects of the medication that I'm gonna start soon is like I'm gonna feel sick. They said like flu-like symptoms kind of thing. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Sometimes medicines have like side effects you don't necessarily want, but you take them because they're going to be good for you in other ways. Fossil Youth, I don't think I've ever heard of. I'm interested to give him a listen. I can't say if I recognize the name or not. It doesn't ring any bells at least, you know what I mean? One, two, three. Okay. We're gonna have a little bit of this frame overlap the egg at the bottom, but that's okay. It'll give a three-dimensional look to it. A very subliminal, not really, well actually. A very easy to create 3D effect. You're doing good, Ricky. You got your cold out of the way in December. I always find that if you get sick once, then your body builds up enough resistance. The meds that I'm talking about, I got diagnosed with MS recently, Ricky. I've shared it with I shared it with people here now. At first, I kind of kept things private, but yeah, we've been more open about it, and I'm just starting now a medicine called Triclemta or something like that. I don't know the name of it; it's so new, but it's like it's gonna suppress my immune system a bit. All right, this is it. Last time when I said that wasn't it, I was right because this is it. It's a wild one, Ricky. Honestly, it's a weird one to tell you the truth, because they still don't know what causes it. There's still no cure for it.
She is a hootie tootie disco cutie.
Hootie tootie disco cuties. Welcome in. Hey Goose, how's it going? Good to see you again. I saw you yesterday in Panda's stream. Good to see you're back hanging out there. Panda, you were doing some traditional art. I was watching. I sometimes just like hang out there and I'm just watching. I don't say hi even, because like I'm working on my own things, and if I say hi, I get so distracted that like I don't get my own things done. So I'm there in the morning hanging out sometimes. I saw you working on your painting. It was looking awesome. Just have to call it a day for painting. Were you getting tired, or you have some other things to take care of, Panda? I'll let you get to it if you need to raid and run, but otherwise we're gonna be hanging out for a bit. OBS crash. That's gross. It's one thing when you're like, I gotta go. I kind of like don't want to go, but I gotta go. But if you have no choice and you just have to end, and you don't want to end, that's. I disagree with my prior choices here, but this is your request here. T, I already really like this request. I already like this song request a lot. This is the kind of music I can dig. Let me just give you a shout out right here. Yeah, no worries, Panda. We'll be here for a bit if you want to pop back in later. Otherwise, we'll catch up more soon. All right, so what we got to do now is this frame. So I'm going to mix another gray again. And we're just going to go around the frame with a gray. And then what I want to do is we'll just shade in the frame with pen. I think that's going to be a cool effect. But first things first, we got to pull out a little bit more white. Appreciate the raid, and thanks again for the follow, Goose. I don't know if I said thanks, but thank you, Goose, for the follow. And like I said, good to see you here, Goose. Because you were in early gang on Panda's stream yesterday when I was there. You know what? I might be able to get away with not dropping any more black down. That's a lie. My black's all dried up. I think I do not have enough black, so let's get a touch more. You like this kind of music too, Goose? I've got a whole playlist of stuff that's more similar to this than the one I'm playing today. Some a little bit harder than this. Like I do like some stuff that's a little bit more screamier. But I'm a big fan of stuff like this, a little bit post-hardcore. Like, what would you call this? Fossil Youth. What would this qualify as? I guess just like post-hardcore. That's one of the things I also talk about is like categorizing music is so hard sometimes, almost impossible sometimes. Perfect. Okay, so we have a color here. We're gonna fill this. What we're using is a frame in here. I don't want my eraser dust in it though. Doesn't have to be perfect. We're just gonna kind of roughly do this. I'm able to trim up the edges afterwards as well. They definitely fit in that whole alternative scene. That's a huge umbrella. But like I said, not only is it hard to put musicians into boxes sometimes, but it can also be reductive. Sometimes an artist spans multiple genres and some, like I was talking about like Slipknot. If I played you the newest Slipknot song, I don't know if you'd be able to categorize it. There's like jazz influence in it. There's like heavy jazz influence in it. I'll see if I can find it and cue it up just for the example's sake. Oops, I'm coloring off the camera. It's the one thing I shouldn't do. I should show everything on stream. Slipknot latest. What's the latest release? Can I not? Oh, here it is. I think this one here. Thanks for popping in, Kiana. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for popping in. You have to clean the other half of the bathtub. Appreciate the lurk, Ricky. Good luck with the bathtub cleaning. Thanks for popping in, though, Kiana. But yeah, this is a new single from Slipknot. Actually, just a song off their new EP. They're kind of trying new things. But like, this one's impossible to categorize. Appreciate all you guys though. Whether you're popping in, leaving a lurk, or you're watching the VOD right now. If you're watching the VOD on Twitch, shout out to you guys. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, I see you. I'm gonna upload this one, Maddie, as an emote, and we'll replace that one. Or maybe I'll just like upload it as like giga egg. Giga egg. Actually, that's what I'll do. I think, yeah, if we keep it black and white and we just call it Giga Egg, then 100%. Oh, super, Kiana. I'm glad you got to at least like you weren't jumping that quickly. It wasn't that popping in and out that quickly. You got to at least hear me say, "Have a good day." Appreciate all those kind words. We're gonna have a good 2024 together. Have a good day at work. But this is like unlike any Slipknot song I've heard before. It sounds more like Stone Sour than it does Slipknot. But a lot of recent Slipknot has been very, not even experimental, but like, there's a huge variety coming. Just as you wanna. Kiana Iwana is a really good username. Okay, I genuinely don't know what happened here. I like reactivated some secret hidden jutsu, and there's like now black ink in on the page that I didn't think was there. So what I'm gonna do is grab a little bit of paper towel, pick up the ink that I don't want, and move on. You don't want to go to work today? That's fair. We'll be here if you want to take a break later. Yeah, this song is impossible to classify. And to come from an artist that's like constantly redefining their sound, it's impossible to categorize Slipknot in that way as a band, as a whole band now. When your breadth of work begins to come to this level, same with like Frank Zappa. Frank Zappa was another big one where like I think it's easier to define certain albums by Zappa, but as an artist, you can't really say one way or another, right? I don't know what's happening here. There's literally like some clone secret jutsu happening where black ink is coming out of nowhere, out of my paintbrush. I've cleaned off my brush. It may just be reactivating a pocket of black ink that's trapped underneath. I don't know what's happening. I genuinely can't explain it. We're just gonna wait for it to dry. We'll go back over it again with a little bit more gray. Yeah, I think that reactivating is the only answer. Or like I said, it's actually jutsu. It's like secret jutsu. Like some Naruto stuff. Hidden black ink jutsu. Activate. All right, this is perfect. This is exactly what we wanted with this thing. Add a nice frame here. We're gonna add some detail to that frame with our pens after everything dries. I've kind of set aside an hour and a half for each of these. On average, an hour and a half, maybe like 2 hours for some, an hour for another. We're almost done this one. All right. So afterwards, we're going to work on Stitch. Shouldn't take too long. Stitch should take us, should be one of the shorter ones. What I'm planning for this one is we're going to create a bunch of textural patterns, like the different fabrics here on the different patches you can see here. And then afterwards, we're going to go on top and make some like stitching around that kind of weaves them all together. Even this one where there's a seam, huge crack between these two pieces will kind of give them like big stitches across. Then we'll move on to memory. I still don't know what I want to put in here, but it'll be some sort of photograph. And the sun's going to be easy. This will take us an hour. It'll be really wet, but we'll keep moving, get some solar flares going on, stuff like that. For some reason, this song I saw in like 100 YouTube shorts about Dragon Ball Z, and now I can't think about anything else. Let's use the paper towel again. But yeah, for some reason, like, there's like YouTube shorts where like Vegeta is just like, Goku, you can't give up. You're a Saiyan. Don't be a disgrace to the Saiyan race. And then it's just like playing this song. Or like Goku's like, wow, I never really thought Gohan would grow up to be this strong. Did you, Krillin? Like, and then this song is playing. I don't know why. TikTokers love this song? Okay. I was wondering why it was popping up so much. It's just like emotional monologue over this riff. That's all I've seen. It's just like, your pathetic Earth will be destroyed. And then Goku's like, not if I have anything to say about it. And then this song plays. All right. That's gonna dry now. We can start working on our stitching over here. So one of the things I'm thinking about is kind of like a tartan pattern. So we're gonna look up some patterns like tartan. Very famous pattern, right? So we can kind of try and recreate that on this patch right here. I'm not sure how we can do that. We'll do the white lines last, I guess. Yeah, we'll go white on top. So let's just go with like, get this kind of tic-tac-toe kind of board going on first. As we get pieces of color that'll, I say color, but we're working on black and white. As we get shades that will overlap each other in different areas. And we're going to be going back over this with some light colors as well. I just want to add some fun patterns to the fabrics here that we're going to be stitching together. Yeah, that's going to be cool. All right, next we're going to pick a new pattern. Anyone else have any other patterns that they like? I'm thinking like a little zigzag pattern here. Not like Charlie Brown zigzags, but if we have a pattern that kind of has a zigzag in it with different patches. Yeah, that's good. And then we'll just come up with different patterns so they all look like different fabrics. Easy stuff. All right, so that's pretty much done. Again, we're going to add some more detail to that, but I'm kind of defining which patterns are going on which areas. Here, maybe we can get some sort of like tessellation of some kind, perhaps. That might be hard to do. Let's try and just do stripes for this big one here in the middle. I'm gonna grab my small ruler out so we can keep the lines consistent here. I want to keep the direction of these lines pretty consistent. So pull out this ruler. I've got the Spotify Smart Shuffle on, as well as a playlist I don't think I've played on stream before. I'm always open to feedback if you guys have either the song requests like T's hit up already, or if you guys don't like what's being played, you can let me know. I can switch it. I like everything. There's very rarely a genre of music I don't like. But if you hate a certain song, you want me to skip it, I wouldn't be offended. This is still drying here, especially whatever this vortex of ink at the bottom is. I'm not sure what's happening there. We're gonna leave that for a bit. We'll keep working on our patterns here. Thanks for the taxes, Goose. Let's try and find some sort of... You know what? I've got a great idea for this one here. It's gonna be some sort of like triangular pattern. Or diamond. We'll see what comes out better here. There we go. This one's gonna have like black and white diamonds on it. And then we just have to come up with a pattern for this final one. This one's stripes, this one's gonna be checker, this one's got a zigzag, this one's got a tartan, and this one we have to come up with a different pattern for, a unique pattern for. And then we'll stitch all these together with some like big, thick, meaty claws. Some big looking strings. Your big, meaty claws. You and me will be alone now. Don't worry. I'm kind of getting back into chess lately, folks. How many of you guys are into chess? I was watching a game between Carlsen and Vishwanath. That was my night last night. Was watching a chess match between them. I've never really been really good at chess, but it's always been something I'm super interested in because it's such a it's a classic game. It's a game that's thousands of years old that people still play. Not many games can really claim that, like checkers maybe, but all right, this is coming across pretty well. Super. Okay. That's going to be a cool cloth. This one's going to be something interesting. We've got that still add a lot of detail to, but we'll get there. So you have 19 animals released into the pit. Would it be too much? In what way? Like, you mean like too complex? Is what you mean? Like there's too many things happening? All right, I'm trying to think of another pattern we can use. I mean, in the meantime, we can start filling in these ones here. I'll just grab this black ink here. Like you're talking about like complexity of the story wise. Gonna leave an edge there of white. I think it depends on a lot of factors, because like having a lot of characters in the story can be pulled off. It depends on how long the story is. There was one. I'm stupid. There was one series I read that told the story from like the perspective of multiple different people, and that was one way that they used in order to like include a lot more people and have it be less confusing. I don't think it's too on the nose, but you could just as easily make like I don't know, if you have like a snake, make it like a couple snakes or something like that. So the numbers are different, but each one has like a reflective element in that way where there's something it can, I don't know, I'm not describing it well. But you know what I mean? Wherein like each one of the characters has some sort of counterpoint or a character that complements it. Ah, shit, I keep headbutting the microphone. All right, back to black. I can't believe I screwed that up. It's literally the simplest of patterns and I messed it up. It's just a checkerboard pattern and I messed it up. I'm going to fill in the corners with my pen. If I get too close to them with this brush, it's not going to go well. That's kind of what you want, but it might be a good idea to just have multiple of each animal be released. That's what I'm thinking. Like, not every single one has to be multiplied, but like some of them can be like a group of animals. Or maybe someone has to fight two different kinds of animals. You know what I mean? And that could still be a storytelling element. Like this person may have to like do more of the work for like for some reason or another. I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas, you know what I mean? But yeah, that way it stops like that, exactly what you're talking about. Where it's like, oh, 19 people and 19 animals, what a coincidence. Just an idea. I'm just saying, like, there could be a person that like, or there could be like one of these characters that combats multiple different, maybe two, maybe three, could be reflective of their, maybe a dichotomy in their personality in a way, or okay. This one's not as interesting as I thought, but maybe that once the laces are on, it'll be more interesting. I think that might be the case. We'll see. Yeah, because then that's almost like two birds with one stone. I keep headbutting this mic. I gotta move it. It's also my ears. I'm not used to my ears, and I keep doing it like this. It's been a long time since I've done any creative writing. So once we fill in all of this patch here, we'll go back and finish off the egg drawing. And actually, at that time, we might be getting close to break time, folks. So we'll play some words on stream. I completely blew past the first break, but we've just been chilling, doing artwork. By break, I mean like the first ad break. I would have normally paused drawing and hung out for a bit. But we're kind of just vibing anyways, right? I used to really like creative writing. It used to be something I did in high school a lot. For one of my classes, I made a whole book, like a whole choose your own adventure book, because I'm always into those. Back before I was allowed to have video games, I was allowed to have books. So choose your own adventure books was kind of one of the only ways I got to play some RPG kind of things. I've always been a big fan of those. Maybe I'll do one on stream one day. That could be something fun. Go through a choose your own adventure on stream. I remember going to the bookstore and getting these books from these series, and they were hard to find. I couldn't get them all at the bookstore that I was at. But there was one called The Warlock of Firetop Mountain, and there was like ones, they were all in a series, but they were from different authors sometimes. So there would be like sci-fi ones and horror ones and fantasy ones, magic ones, and the variety was so great. Some of the books were a lot better than others, but in terms of the writing quality and I think it'd be fun to revisit some of those. I think a lot of them have been remade in some ways, like The Warlock of Firetop Mountain and some of the other books from that author have been made into apps. or like digital choose your own adventures. But they started off as books. Yeah, that can still be a lot though. Like having multiple endings or having, even if it's the same ending but different paths to get there. It can take a story and give it replayability is the term that's used a lot in the gaming sense, but rereadability in the literary sense. There's not many books I've read more than one time, but choose your own adventure books are definitely one of them. I flipped through that book so much the spine got busted. Like I don't have the book anymore. That's why we'd have to look for it. I'm sure I could find it somewhere. One thing I'm kind of failing on here is having any dimension to these fabrics. They're very, very flat, but I don't feel like this really needs that much more dimension to it anyways. I think once we add the lacing and the stitching, it'll have a lot of character. All right, let's clean off our brush here. That's interesting though, because like I said, even if it doesn't change the outcome, but it changes like elements of the story along the way. That's interesting. And adds rereadability. All right, working on this frame here around this. Coming together a bit quicker than I thought, and we have a good start on this next one as well. These ones are turning out pretty cool. I like these. For some reason, I hated this piece of fabric before it was done, but now that it's done, I think that pattern looks pretty cool. I kind of want to also get into op art again. It's been a long time since I've done any optical illusion art. Okay. So we have a very basic setup of our frame here. And folks, don't forget that this Friday is movie night. Every Friday from now on is movie night. Unless I have something come up, we're going to try and do every Friday as movie night. And then I'm going to have a bonus like Saturday movie days kind of thing so that our friends in the different time zones can come join us. But I'm also streaming every day, so I'm going to try and work it out with my schedule, see what goes on. All right. So we're adding a little bit more dimension to the corners of these frames, and then we'll do the stretcher bars themselves. I'm not sure what you would call them. I'm sure there's a name for them. When you have a canvas, these inside wooden parts are called stretcher bars. But I don't know what you would call the bars on a like a painting frame. So we're just gonna keep adding details here, kind of just like willy-nilly, whatever is going on. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it does have to be kind of rotationally symmetrical, if that makes sense. Yo, Gox, how's it going? Anything new? Oh, it's going great. I'm just working on some art. I would say, honestly, it's going great for me too. This art's going really well today. So far, so good. We're an hour and a half in. We've got this one almost done, and a really good start on this one here. Any extra time we have afterwards, we're going to work on these next 2 pages. All right, so now we're going to make some... You like it so far, Andy? Did you see what we did on Monday? I'll show you some close-ups of what we did on Monday. We got these done. The idea was cloud. Then we had possessed. We have T, paranormal. This one here is egg. This one here is stitched. It's going to be like a bunch of like fabric stitched together. This one here is memory. And this one is going to be sun. I'm really happy with how they're turning out. I think they're making these pages kind of come out very unique in a way, which is nice. You first thought it was like a rice or bean. Honestly, it could be like a bean for sure. A giraffe? I would love to draw a giraffe. Giraffes are actually beautiful animals. I was mentioning earlier, Chris, and anyone else that's interested, so you can redeem daily Doodle This redemptions to add things to the wheel. And then on Sundays, we're going to be doing them in the big sketchbook now. We're going to be doing them in this sketchbook. I still owe you a banana for scale on this one, Gox. I remembered that when I was done streaming the other day. But during the month of October, we're going to take all the prompts from Doodle This, and we're going to make a whole day chart of what to draw each day, just like this, but make our own. I owe you a reference banana to show you how big this is. I don't think I've shown you via banana how big this was that one day I promised you. I didn't forget. Well, obviously I forgot, but like I remembered after is what I mean. So right now I'm just kind of going symmetrically around, well, as close to symmetrical as possible, symmetrically around here, kind of rotationally. We'll keep adding details and we'll keep doing it rotationally like I'm talking about. Perfect. I'm really glad you guys are really patient with me. Gox is patient. 9-3 is patient with me. I don't know what I would do if you guys were like, I don't forgive you, Moose. Are you doing it set in like a real country, T? Like I guess they could import whatever animal they wanted, right? But maybe it's better if like it's an animal that's more local. I mean, I've seen it, Gox. I've seen people get upset over petty shit. Why are you guys yelling at me? I don't know why I've made that situation in my head that would never happen. You guys are too nice. For sure. Okay, Gox. So you're not saying it's like unreasonable, like you never heard of it, but more that like you don't understand people that are like that. Me too. It's weird that like, I mean, I know that I get upset over small things, and I mean, we've even talked about that. I get upset about things that I shouldn't get upset over, but that's definitely a step too far. I also refunded everyone's points for a lot of things. So if you have more points than you are thinking you should have, it's normal. It's meant to be that way. Do you realize? You don't know how many points you have gained. It doesn't even have digits. It doesn't even do like 1.1 million. I've never had 1,000,000 channel points anywhere. Oh, that's fair. We'll see. I mean, like I said, I've never done it. I've never had that much before, so we'll find out together. Just trying to come up with like ideas here. I'm not sure if I like that, but honestly, we're committed at this point. Let's just keep adding fleurs and florets here. All right, I'm happy with that. So we're just gonna copy this to the top and then kind of have a similar stuff on the right and left side, and we'll be done the egg one. It's break time coming up in about 15 minutes, folks. So if you guys need to grab some water, need to grab a snack, plan around that. Perfect. I missed your other message, Gawk. Sorry, you finished your ice highway to your end portal, but you built in the wrong place. Wait, what? Is it like off by one, or is it just in the wrong direction? Sorry about missing that. the walls and hexagons, and they overlap each other. That's one of the things that I was seeing in Doug's stream the other day, or just yesterday maybe. He was showing off that I don't know if you've seen the giant pyramid that he's built, but the redstone door, that's like one of those sand dropper doors kind of. It's not chunk-aligned, so it doesn't look nice. It doesn't look perfect. And he's like, yeah, I'm not moving this whole build. I've never done that before. I've never been off by one in anything in my life. I'm kidding. Actually, I like that. That's pretty good. Oh, that's true. That's fair. Yeah, especially because like it's almost like it's not the end of the world, but it's very demoralizing when you have a project that doesn't turn out the way you want it to like that. Yeah, especially because you don't need to do it either. That's also a big like pressure. If you were like, well, I can't do the next step kind of thing if I don't go back and redo it, then that would be an issue. All right, this one's done. I ain't scared. No, that's good, Gox. Okay, this one's done. I'll give you guys a peek at it, but it's always gonna look a lot better once we peel the tape off. So here's our egg, complete with frame. Not perfect, not great, but it's fun. What am I thinking of doing? Maybe adding some like highlights of white in some areas. Yeah, let's do that. Just add little bits of white here and there. You've already moved the same tunnel twice? Okay, yeah, then take your time getting back to that project. It's not going anywhere the third time. But also they say third time's the charm, so maybe that's the key to getting it done. Just do it a third time. Maybe that time it'll be the way you want it to be. I don't know how to take this off without ruining everything. Yeah, I knew it. Actually, that didn't turn out too bad. That sounds like copium to me, Gox. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, you never know. I'm just joking. I was just saying that, like, saying that it turns out it's not the optimal one is copium. Right, now that's done. I'm not touching it anymore. In any case, you'd have to move it if you want it to be the most optimal. Oh, okay, okay. I was only kidding anyways, but that makes sense. I put the cap back on this, and I immediately want to take this back out. We're gonna use some black right now. We're gonna move up into the this here. We'll do all the stripes, and then we're gonna take a break. We're gonna play some words on stream. And if a double-decker bus. Just gonna leave that edge of white there so that we have the edge of the cloth kind of still showing. There is a light, never goes out. Yeah, we'll get all these stripes done, folks, and then we're gonna take a break. If you guys haven't had a big stretch yet, gotten up from your chair in a while, make sure to do that. I'm gonna get up and do a stretch. We're gonna play some words on stream as per usual. I've wanted to try the new game from them, but it doesn't load on my computer, so I don't know if I've got some weird issues with my browser cache or something. Or maybe they don't have it working for my it's a new game from the Words on Stream people. It's a new one of those like on stream games. Like, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if it loads today. It's a brand new game. It's called Save the Deal. I don't know how to play it. It says join the sticker collecting game or something like that. When I click on play, it just like is a loading loop. I'll show you. Just loads like this continuously. Save the Deal is the game. It's the, I don't know what it's, how to play it, what it's called, how to fix this. I don't know. Maybe it's downloading something. I don't know. Either way, not very clear because I've sat here for an hour. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, you let me know if you can get loaded on your browser. Just do some big bold patterns with this. It's working for you. And which browser are you using? Do you use Chrome? I'm using Opera GX right now. You're using Brave, okay. Yeah, it might be my browser is the problem. Yeah, there's our break reminder, folks. I'm just gonna finish up these last two lines here. Gotta fix that one up as well, but yeah, let me know if that works with regular Chrome. All right, well, that's all of our stripes. I'm gonna fix one of them up after the break once it dries. I kind of went a little bit out of my lines, but remember when they told you about staying within lines? You don't have to. Just have to come back and fix it later. Which is what we'll do. We'll fix that later. We'll do this pattern, this pattern, this pattern. Chrome work for you too, Husker? Okay. Maybe I'll switch to that if we want to give that game a try, whatever that game is. Someday, not today, but I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll just use a different browser. I've thought Opera GX was fine for a while. Like, I've enjoyed using it, but like I'm mainly a Chrome person through and through. I've used Chrome more than any other browser. All right, here's Words on Stream, folks. The mirror is coming in the chat for anybody who wants it. I'll pin it to the top of the chat. Let's get this fired up. I got no idea on that one. That's one of the harder 7s I've ever seen. Iceberg is good though, Thomas. Nice pick up on that. Thanks, Husker. Thanks everyone that played. Back to drawing for a couple hours, folks. Back to art for a few more hours. That's the plan. Good run though. Like I said, thanks Husker. Thanks, Thomas. Let's just pop back right over here. I never even changed the category, so I don't have to change it back. All right, so next up, we're going to finish up this stripy area here, get into this kind of wavy kind of pattern. Iceberg was written out. It was like, I felt like I was on the top of my tongue, but then it didn't make sense to me for some reason, so I never put it. I felt like I saw Berg and I saw it and I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. There's an L or something. Like, I was like, the G is probably fake. Because we did have that fake letter there on that level. How you doing though, Thomas? Hope your day's good so far. Good to see you again. Just trying to think about what we do for this pattern. And what I'm thinking is, we do stripes within stripes, just to make it a little bit more complicated and interesting. We're going to take our white ink. I'm going to move chat back over here so I can see you guys better. Easy. And I'll unpin this message here. It did not, our game did not last long enough for the pin message even. And yeah, Husker, that band previously, Typo Negative, big fan of those. Big fan of those guys. Let's use one of our smaller brushes here. We're kind of going to go in on these stripes we just made and make them more interesting with stripes within stripes. Nope, I immediately regret that. It looks like ass. Changed my mind and I'm legally allowed to do that. As an artist, I'm legally allowed to do that. You know, one of their songs, it sounded like it, but wanted to make sure. Yeah, Peter Steele, the singer, very unique voice. So kind of like in that same System of a Down kind of area where once you hear one of their songs, you pick up on their voice, you start to get an ear for it. Honestly, I wanted to do it that day, but I got so carried away with catching up on art that we've like been overdue on. 100%. I'm going to draw Mickey Mouse like very, very soon. I put that in the title and I'd even messaged 5-star. I said, oh, I can't wait to draw Mickey Mouse. Like, we're definitely going to do that. You know what? Yeah, so we're going to say no to that idea with the white ink, but even the guitars sound true. I didn't think about that, but they do a very, very melancholy kind of, very, very specific kind of resonance with some of their music. It's a very interesting topic to me, the end of the Disney copyright. Because like Walt Disney himself was a big user of other people's copyright. We all know, like, it's not like Walt Disney wrote The Little Mermaid, right? Like, it was a story beforehand. So I think it's almost like, in a weird way, like cyclical. That like we as artists can now use these stories and these characters in our own way. Also, Winnie the Pooh is out of copyright. Winnie the Pooh and Piglet, but not Tigger. Do you like that, Zebra? It came to me. I sat there for like 20 solid minutes trying to think of like what to put for my title today, and that just eureka kind of moment, you know? They basically used public domain and it went back on them in the circle. Yeah, I mean, eventually, right? And right now, I'm pretty sure if I have this correct, not all versions of Mickey Mouse are in the public domain, but the original Steamboat Willie version is. How you doing today, Zebra? We Smartest title? You know what they say, art is like a fart. That's actually true. Only the first one, right? Yeah, I would just have to confirm before I get sued by Disney. That'd be pretty bad if I was like, yeah, if you just draw Mickey Mouse and just get immediately takedown notice by Disney. But yeah, like I said, what's his name is also in the public domain now. The Winnie the Pooh is and Piglet. So you can use those characters. I saw even today someone upload like a 4K a 4K recording of the original Steamboat Willie. 4K DVD rip or something. Yeah, I'm much happier with the stripes on this now. I don't think I want to do anything to the black stripes. We'll just leave it and we'll move on to the next piece of fabric. We're just going to keep detailing these fabrics here. Make a pretty funky piece of art there. Weird. So you can still hear me, but the video stopped. I'm not sure if it's a Twitch issue or if that's just you, it seems. I've been having that. Honestly, it's more reassuring that you said that you had that issue. Egan, is that how I pronounce your name? Egan Carr, welcome in. How you doing? Let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. Oh, I keep headbutting the mic with my cat ears. Actually happened to you? You refreshed, thought it was just you? Maybe it's me. I'm dropping some frames right now. I'm lagging a little bit right now. So I appreciate everyone's patience with that. But either way, we're vibing. I'm still trying to figure out with my new internet what the best settings are. But I've got satellite internet, so sometimes I'm thinking this is what it is. Sometimes when the dish is changing between satellites, pronounce it right, especially for an English speaker. Nice. How are you doing today? Exactly. We vibing. I do appreciate you guys giving me a heads up though. Just in case there's something I can do. Yeah, I got Starlink recently, it's really nice because like my bit rate's a lot higher. My internet's a lot better. But at the same time, then there's pros and cons, of course, with everything. I'm a really big fan of Starlink so far. Like I said, there's some cons. Like it does have periods where it's like trying to find a new satellite, or then it's trying to just move to the next satellite, and during that time there's a loss of signal sometimes, or I drop some frames while I'm streaming, but the pros definitely outweigh the cons. Unironically, maybe one day, because it does get frustrating sometimes when I have intermittent stream issues that theoretically could be resolved. Moose, I don't need my stream interrupted. Yeah, it's a mandatory thing, Husker says. Not an optional thing. A lot of IRL streamers use that stuff, so things cut out, they can just do a whoopsie screen. I've seen that before. I've seen like Amaranth stream when they're out doing IRL streams, they have that. I mean, I've never seen Amaranth stream. What are you talking about? You're working on a project about pronunciation of your nickname? Go ahead and use it, especially if I pronounce it right. I'll be proud to be one of the people that pronounced it right first try. This is your song, Husker? If I said it wrong, you don't have permission. But since I said it right, you have permission. What a voice. I like this, Husker. Only because I said it right. This is Dorothy. This is just requested by Husker. Oops. I've got to get better at that. I got to stop poking. Maybe I got to move my mic. Maybe I got to find a better spot for my mic because I keep leaning into it. I don't know. Maybe if I move it over here. Maybe if I move it there, I won't hit it as much. It's an all-female band. Oh, right on. Okay. What language do you speak? I'm from Canada, by the way, if that makes a difference for your project. The sound doesn't change when I get closer? Okay. If it's good right now, I'm more comfortable with the mic where it is right now. Your first language is Russian? That's cool. Cool. So that's done. We're going to go over here into this one and then finish up with this one, or vice versa. I'll make up my mind when I figure it out. So we have 2 more drawings to do today. This one's going to be super fun. I can't wait to do this one. It's just going to be really wet, so I didn't want to do this first and put my hand in it as I was drawing these other ones. But we should be able to get this whole page done. We're just over 2 hours into stream today, so I think we're on a good pace. I'm trying to think of some sort of fabric pattern I can do for this one here. If anyone has suggestions, let me know. I'm learning Spanish right now. I know English, a little bit of French, and some Spanish.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Thanks for the follow. The follows have been popping off lately, folks. We're getting close to the follower goal. I'm only like fluent in English though. That's the only language I really know confidently. Gonna have to pull out a different pen in a second. I want to get a smaller line, thinner line. You speak Dutch English and you're just gonna count the local dialect from the place you count as... Really? I would count that as separate. I mean, it always depends on how different a dialect is, but... Regional languages and dialects can be like considered their own language sometimes. You're getting there, Gox? Yeah, you are. For Dutch, you're really getting there. I mean, a big breakthrough for you was like when you could write a letter, albeit with a little bit of help. That was awesome. Thomas, you were helping Gox with that, right? What's the difference between a dialect or a language? An army? That's actually a good answer. It's actually a really good answer. I know in Korea they have mandatory military service, but I didn't know that they had that in the Netherlands. Ah, okay. In Korea, it's actually serving. Here, it's nothing. Yeah, in Korea, you actually have to go serve. And I know that because like I followed a lot of StarCraft 2 for a long time, and there would be competitive players winning the biggest tournaments, and they would be forced to go do their mandatory military, and they would have to quit becoming like being like they would be like winning the tournament, and they would be like, I have to go. I gotta go serve my military career, which is crazy. Of course, there were some people you can get exceptions. Like, there's some people like in Korean boy bands and K-pop bands that don't have to go. You can get like an exception for various things. Anyone have any ideas for what to do for this last patch here? This is looking pretty cool. Give you guys a peek of what it looks like so far. It's a bunch of cool patterns. The prompt was stitched, so we're gonna have a bunch of like stitches going between each of these fabrics after we're done all the patterns. Here in Canada, service is voluntary until we have another like gigantic war. You see it now, Gox? They're like a bunch of different fabrics laying on top of each other, and we're gonna have like stitch marks going between them, like whoever wants to attack Canada. Not many people have ever really like attacked Canada, right? Like, but a lot of the times we're called upon to fight when like Britain goes to war and stuff like that, which hasn't happened for a long time, but that's classically why we've gone to war. You mean to say that I can actually go serve in the Bulgarian army, Gox? Or are you saying that like Bulgarians can serve and get paid? Because if I can go, it's like the French Foreign Legion. Canada versus Andorra. Canada versus Austria. Who wins? Me versus Dave? Smackdown. Be there, be there, be there. I can go serve and get paid? Yeah. That's like the French Foreign Legion. A lot of countries have that, foreign legions, where if you want to go fight for another country, you can. Maybe you have like a history, like your family ties back to there, or for whatever your personal reason is. With the French Foreign Legion, they take your identity away. So a lot of people that are like criminals or running away from things, they'll go join the French Foreign Legion. You don't know about non-Bulgarians? It's possible. It's possible Bulgaria has a Foreign Legion. I'll look it up right now. Bulgarian. Not that I can see. Not that I can see. But it's not an unheard of thing for a country to have an armed forces made up of people from another country. What do I do with this last pattern, folks? I don't see it. I don't have an idea of what I could put. Maybe circles? Oh, you know what? Maybe we do like a fish scale kind of thing. There's a story about a Dutch guy wanting to go serve in Ukraine, but he shouted in the media first, and later it was clear he didn't want to go. So he made it all the way to the border. It's a very popular thing, right? I'm not saying popular like it's like Taylor Swift levels of popular, but like of all of the foreign armies to join right now, I see a lot of like social media posts from people that are foreigners that have joined the Ukrainian army and armed forces or joined sides with them. I don't like this. I don't like this either. I'm trying to find a pattern for this last piece here. If anyone has a Google image of a pattern they want to see in this artwork, just send it to me. If anyone has a PNG of a fabric pattern they want to see, or maybe diamonds. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try that. For sure, Gox. It's a crazy thing. Houndstooth. All right, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I've seen that before. It's actually pretty sick. Houndstooth. All right, let's see if I can get this. See if I can do a houndstooth. It's easier to do when you're like stitching, but we can get this. We can get this. I got this. I got this, Hester. I'm an artist, by the way. I asked, and Husker received. Or Husker delivered. Okay, so this sounds like Yoko Ono. All right. So this is actually a little bit of math involved in this, but we can figure this out. Kind of get something close to the houndstooth pattern. Sounds like that one song where like Yoko Ono was in the background with Chuck Berry and Chuck Berry looks at her like she's like, wow, she is crazy. All right. All right, so as long as we get one kind of looking like it, we're gonna be good. 5-star, good to see you. I was thinking about you. I sent you. You probably know I sent you a message, so it was obvious I've been thinking about you. How you doing? This is a complicated pattern, Husker. But this is all black. I can tell you that for sure. That's okay, 5-star. I know your schedule is not similar to mine, but you make it work when you can. I appreciate that, Husker. We're getting close. I'll show you what we got so far. You see what I mean? I'm doing some math, trying to figure out how that houndstooth kind of goes in there. Trying to tessellate the whole thing. 5 p.m. to 9 a.m. That's when you're sleeping. All right, let's try that. Last few days have been sleep lurking. I appreciate that. We've been playing putt-putts. I know you probably played that game before. That's like games from our childhood. I think I screwed this up. This is hard. No, I figured it out. You did see? That's good. I'm glad. We got this. Just trying to fill this in when we can. I'm glad you got the time to pop in though, 5-star. We're just working on some art today, nothing special. I'm gonna do some Duolingo later. You got, oh yeah, first try. Yeah, I did notice you popped in and said something that I said hi to you then. I'm not doing this right, but it's a pattern. Thomas still makes fun of me to this day for that moment. I didn't do this right, Husker, but we made our own called Moose Tooth, okay? You're considering putt-putt just to do the race? I mean, today's the last day it's on sale. It's on sale till the 4th, if you want to pick it up. I'm not sponsored, but I will promote that. Yeah, Husker, I don't know if this is Houndstooth, but it's Moose Tooth, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you though, the race was not easy. For a game for 8-year-olds to 3-year-olds, that race was really, really hard. And I actually got upset. Promo code Moose3rd at checkout. I get it. I get it. I get it. And I shouldn't have laughed at that joke because that hurts. I got it afterwards. I got it out. I laughed at it and then I got it. It was funny and then it was funny for other reasons, but also hurtful. It might have been easier if I did this in a smaller pattern. I made myself a smaller grid for it, but I think this is gonna turn out okay. How am I gonna do this one? I'm genuinely confused with my own pattern. Oh no. Something horrible is happening to my pattern. We just gotta make it look like it's right. It's the most important thing. Yeah, that's actually not bad. I don't know why I was freaking out. I think I misunderstood where my pattern was going. But this makes sense, actually. Erase it. Make it look like movies. Oh, I messed up a little bit, but it's okay. We can fix it. Okay, it's close enough to houndstooth that I'm happy with it. Couple lines to touch up here and there, but now we can start working on the stitches. So we're gonna make like a gray color, a lightish gray color, and just work stitches and then outline all the stitches. We'll be done that one. Just gonna wait for this to dry. Add a few more details here and there. It doesn't look that great, but there's a couple things that could be identified as houndstooth in this drawing. We'll get Husker's thoughts on it here. Let's see if Husker gives her a nod of approval here. This is what I came up with for what seems to be like a houndstooth. That's pretty close. It's pretty good, yeah. There's some parts where the pattern kind of glitches out, but you kind of get the idea of what it is, right? All right. Let's come up with our new texture here, our new color here. I don't know if I added water to this, but this black is very watery. Which is a problem and not a problem at the same time. Apparently this is a thing. Penis party, black, Joan and Rose size. No way. I would get that. I actually might just buy those bed sheets. I might just buy those as a set of bed sheets. Genuinely thinking about getting that for my bed. You can make a whole penis quilt. It's just fabric. I might get Cam to make me a penis shirt. Get 5-star to knit me a penis sweater. Moose quilting stream when? Honestly, it might be a thing. I have no limits on what I'll stream. In a good way. I mean like I'm open to a lot of different things now. I'm glad I had this kind of a little bit of a discussion about this yesterday with Doug. As much as I loved Minecraft, all the things we've done since Minecraft have been so much better. Sewing machines are loud. True. Have to like go into a mode where we just play the music for while the sewing machine's on. Like just go music only mode, mic off mode. I'm in chat, but I'm sewing. Unless we have hand-powered sewing machines. Blasphemy. Yeah, I just learned to sew first. I mean, I know how to sew. I have my sewing badge from my Cub Scouts. Like 5 stars said, could do hand do everything. Like Thomas is saying. It's looking sick, T. It's looking really funky. This one's gonna be awesome. It's like chaotic too, which I like about like it's like optical illusion, chaotic. How's the writing coming? You should learn to sew. Funny enough, you have an old powered sewing machine from your. Oh yeah, that would be nice to learn on. I could do tie-dye dicks. Oh yeah, we gotta do that next time, 5 star. Make tie-dye penises. It's really gonna pop when I outline all these strings here. The writing is slow. You're still thinking about the animal things. Yeah, you got to plan things out first. That's totally fair. I appreciate all the kind words, everybody. I'm really happy with how this whole project is turning out with this sketchbook. I wish I knew you'd wanna be. Sewing is something like I'm not good at it, but like I said, I have my sewing badge. So like from my old scout days, let me go get my sash. I'll show you guys. I'll prove to you guys I know how to sew. Make sure to kill someone to give an epic backstory. Oh, some writing tips for T. This is my old badges, folks. It's up in my closet here. I can grab it. Oh! Okay, more fell than I expected, but we're fine. Everything's fine. I gotta cover up some stuff so that it's not like doxing. But like these are my scouting badges. I've got like a bunch of them. Yeah, it's a very North American thing, right? Chickens have been checked. Nice 5-star. How are they doing today? But yeah, I've got like a bunch of different stuff. I don't know what each of them means. I have a book that tells me that, but like we got skating badge, recycling badge, disability awareness badge. I think this one's about like imports and exports. Like they get pretty crazy. There's like construction marathon. I should probably turn this right side up so it's not upside down for everybody, and also a right side up for me. Cycling art badge. I'm an artist, by the way. Computer technology badge, legal badge, wayfinding badge, skiing badge. This one I'm not 100% sure on. Gardening badge, foraging badge. We've got this one. It's like environmental badge, the World Wildlife Foundation. Do you need some legal advice? Yeah, I'm actually qualified. There's a music badge, there's a snowboarding badge, nature badge, swimming badge. I'm not sure what the binoculars one is. Soccer. I actually went to space for this badge here. This one means you have to go to the moon. A fire making badge, fishing badge, winter badge, paddling badge. I don't know. Is there a badge, achievement badge? So, you know, badge attachment. Well, that's how you get your sewing badge. Where did I get? Where's my sewing badge? I guess I don't have a badge for that. But yeah, you have to like, these are all like sewn in. You see? You know what I mean? Like, I did that. Look at that. I did that. And my mom helped me with some. But this is my old badges. I'll go hang this up right here for now. But yeah, they taught us how to sew so we could attach them onto our sash. I remember that being one of the first things. Let's finish up this drawing here of the stitches, and then we should be good to go. On to the next drawing. I don't have any idea yet what to do in here. Anyone have suggestions on what I can put in the Polaroid? The prompt is memory. Putt-putt on the podium. Yeah, you know what? Nobody else waste your time typing things out. That's the idea. I'll go find the screenshot from yesterday's stream. We'll just draw that. Such a good idea. It's a great memory for us too. I'm glad we won that race first try. It's a great foundational memory for us. Tasteful nudes. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to draw that on Twitch anymore. I missed my opportunity to draw nudes on Twitch. I could have drawn nudes on Twitch, but I missed my pictures of different pastas. That'd be cute, actually. Now you have to look up putt-putt rule 34. Oh no, I didn't even think about that. No, not the Cardussy. It's too late, 5-star. You can't save him. I don't want to look it up, but let me know if there's any of Tammy Torpedo. Let me know if Tammy Torpedo's there. A photo of foe? It's a photo? The only reaction to Maddie's message is no. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that the animals in the zoo are not included and the dog's not included in any of that. I'm just hoping. I'm hoping that there's no involvement from Pup or any of the zoo animals. Good news and bad news. Good news, didn't see the zoo animals. Don't tell me the bad news. I'll look it up on stream. I'll Google it on stream. Smokey's hose was involved? Oh no, now I have to look it up. Putt, rule 34. You guys can't see this, right? You guys can see this. Shit. All right, I gotta close this. True. I agree. Oh my god! That's insanity! Who drew that? Holy shit. I'm out. I'm out. We're out. If it's been, yeah, if it's on the internet. You want to see now too? I looked it up and I can't show you on stream. Actually, maybe I could. 7 days ago on Twitch, I could have showed you on stream, but I can't show you right now. If this was a week ago on Twitch, I would have been able to show you. Trogdor was involved? I did not see that one. Burninating the countryside. Insane crossover. The Marvel Cinematic crossover nobody expected. You have a new favorite Twitch clip now? I have to see what it says. It's only been 3 minutes and I've already forgotten what I said. Putt, rule 34. It's just me Googling it. It's just me Googling putt, rule 34. Of all the people that have ever been exposed, I think I was just exposed. It's simple, but wow, yeah, 4 seconds says a lot. 4 seconds definitely goes a long way. Honestly, I'm curious what the reaction would be from the rest of the people. You go ahead and post that wherever you want. I don't think that that would be unacceptable, but of course, I'm not making the last call on that one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Posted it? Yeah, eat it? Yeah, you have to put a disclaimer. I do not encourage anybody to Google this. Everybody move it. Everybody move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Almost done this one. The Freddy Fish ones are the worst. And you looked up Pajama Sam already? Yeah, I can 100% believe the Freddy Fish ones are the worst. Let me get another clip for Thomas. I'm kidding. Pajama Sam wasn't bad. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so we have almost all the stitches done. It's good to know. Yeah, it's one of those good to know things. It's one of those I'm glad I have that information things. One of those, now that you're armed with this information, you're better off situations. Yeah, get your shoes. New shoes you won't slip on. Get some steel toes, yeah. Good luck, Plaster. Hope you find a comfy pair. Okay, yeah. New year, new clips. I'll go feature that one and a couple other putt putt clips. Just so we can set a tone. I'm just adding a little bit extra details here, and then I'll show you guys what we got. We're almost done here. Pretty sure it's possible to edit a nice channel trailer with only putt stuff. The VODs are saved, so we can go back and, even in the future, look back on these moments. Honestly, my favorite part was reading the book with all the animals in it. These days. Okay, what I'm doing now is just adding a little bit of shading to this with a thin wash of black and the water, just to finish this one up here. Just so we can have like some depth in this area. Done. You actually got it, Thomas? It's not a bad price, like, while it's on sale. Here's the final product, folks. I think that's cool. I think that turned out pretty wacky for our stitched drawing. You sailed the seas? I paid for mine. Yeah, it's definitely a unique piece right there. I'm happy with how that one turned out. This one here should be super simple. Shouldn't take too long for us. Just got to look up Putt Putt on the podium. I'm so glad that Putt Putt Rule 34 just came up on my prompt. I might have to go search my Twitch VOD for the image of him winning. Nobody else has ever won this game. Nobody's ever beaten that game before. I'm just gonna go to my I don't know why I looked up anybody else's like YouTube video when I have my own VOD posted already. Let's go check that out. My channel, Putt Putt VOD. Before the circus, here's the race. Here's Putt Putt on the podium. Hey, 5-star. Here's Putt Putt on the podium. Just more proof that I actually won the race. We're gonna use that as a reference. Yeah, before it was purposely, and I just want to show you before we start. We're just gonna have that image on this photograph here. I think that'd be funny. I think I just draw Putt Putt. Trophy and all. All right, trophy comes first. We're just gonna get a little circular action here for the top of the cup. Come down here for the, it doesn't have to be a one-to-one recreation of this picture, but we'll get all the elements that are in this picture inside this photograph here. And the trophy, of course, it says number 1 because I came first on the first try. It only says number 1 if you're first on your first try. We were all there to witness it. Okay, so that's good. The trophy has like a handle kind of situation going on here. Exactly, yeah. Thomas confirming. Thomas confirming what I said to be absolute truth. Okay, so that's done. Now Putt Putt has their antenna wrapped around this thing. Okay. And then now we're gonna have to draw Putt Putt himself. Super simple character, 2 big eyes, big mouth, big front bumper. Let's start off with the bumper, just so we have a kind of idea of the size of this bad boy. Don't focus on the bumper. Yeah, I shouldn't start with the bumper. All right, that's good. Let's add the eyes in here, just 2 big eyes. It's funny because like there's 2 creatures on this page with gigantic eyes. This one and the egg. Okay, we're gonna do the mouth now, which is kind of like, he's always smiling and he's got these big corners to his mouth. Get his tongue in there as well. Get his eyeballs in there. Perfect. Okay. Now we're going to get his eyebrows in here. And this photo is going to be black and white. We're not going to use any gray in this. I'll show you guys what the sketch looks like in a second. I'm just going to draw the wreath that he has around him. He's got like a laurel wreath, kind of champion's wreath kind of situation. Okay, I'll show you guys the sketch. I actually think it looks pretty cool. It looks... All right, let me get the glare away. Can we please not have that much glare? That's better. You can kind of see Putt Putt there. We'll get that going. So, let's start with a thin pen. We're gonna start with a 1. Just start lining some of these things here. Again, starting with the cup, because it's in the foreground. It's the foremost thing. I think that would be easiest to start with. Excellent. And I'm not going to really focus on the shades as much as shading individual elements to make sure they look like they're the right shape. Okay. The cup is almost pretty much banged in there. Nice. And then little top of this part here. Yep, I like this so far. We're gonna add this part here as the number 1 on the cup because I was first try. Not number 3. I didn't come third. Okay, numbers on the cup now. This is actually looking like a screenshot. It looks like I traced this thing. Wow, that looks cool. Let's get putt-putt drawn now. Okay. Really simple character here. Yo, Cass, how's it going? How you doing today? You're working on getting your capturing project done today, so you're gonna be lurking. I hope that goes smoothly for you. We're just working on this little page here. We got some done already. We've got this egg done. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. It's looking pretty funny. And we just finished this one here, which is called Stitched. A bunch of cloth patterns stitched together. And now we're working on this one here called Memory. I honestly think this one's turning out pretty cool. Oh, Portrait of Tracy by Jaco Pastorius. No lyrics in this song, but possibly the best bassist to have ever lived. Hope you have a good day though, Cass. We'll be chilling here. I'm looking forward to movie night if you're going to make it for that. I know I'm not saying you have to be there, but I'm just trying to think of what movies we're going to watch because Die Hard is still my number 1 pick for something that's a Christmas movie that we can watch, but maybe we can figure out something else. Because I'm still willing to take like suggestions. Hey man, how's it going? How you been, Manu? Anything new with you? Looks like you're starting around dinner time that night, so you might have to join late. Okay, if you have any suggestions though, I'll still take them. Because I'm trying to think of movies other than Die Hard, so we have some options for people. Because I'd like to watch Die Hard, but I understand if that's not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, you knew it, Manu. I was talking about it right before you came in. I was like, Jaco Pastorius. Like, such a great song, such a great artist. You think that's hilarious? Yeah, maybe we'll watch it. I'll have it downloaded. Maybe a couple other options. I'm glad you got through work. Made it out on the other side, Manu. Yeah, Jaco Pastorius is a great artist. You love the discourse about it being a Christmas movie, and you've never watched it. Okay, then you'll pop when you if you get the chance to pop in, you'll see why it's a Christmas movie. I'll play it up on Friday then. Okay, I'm gonna grab my eraser out. Thanks for the alert, Cass. Yeah, get to your work. We're just gonna shade this one in here, folks. This one's a really easy drawing. Look at that. Putt putt wins the race. Maybe at the bottom, I'll put that on the Polaroid as well. Make it look like someone wrote on it. We're already back? Okay, good. Yeah, it just erased all the frames that I mean my stream like just I don't know what happened. It like reconnected in a way. We're back though. We're so back. Okay, we're gonna use the eraser here very lightly. And it did what I wanted not to do, which was smudge things, but we'll just live with it. Live with the consequences of our actions. Forgot to draw a line there. Okay, let's shade this in and be finished with it. Then we gotta just do this last piece here, then we'll switch to our Duolingo. After we finish this, we're not gonna end the stream right away. We're not gonna switch right to our Duolingo. We're gonna set up the next ones. We're gonna start brainstorming ideas for these. Start looking ahead at what the future drawings are gonna be. All right, I think I'm gonna color in him with just one direction of cross hatching, so let's just be careful about it. His windscreen is up there too, so we gotta be careful not to color that in. Might be going a little bit too dark with this, but there's no turning back now. All right, the bumper's there. We're gonna ignore that. For sure, Thomas, I appreciate you hanging out. You know what? Let's go with some action here. Okay, perfect. That's looking stellar. I think interior of the cup needs some shading as well. Your name is Douglas. Just got recommended to you. I need to go back and write more songs. I've been thinking about what to do for the next one. I feel like if there's gonna be, there has to be at least one song this year. Because you can't force it, you know what I mean? You have to come up with that divine inspiration. Sometimes I'm just like listening to a song and I'll make up the lyrics on my own. And I'll be like, yep, I gotta go do that. This drawing is actually sick. Check this out, folks. A couple more lines and I'll show you what we got. This is actually so cool. I'm gonna add a little bit of darkness to the sky, above his head, for some more contrast. And then I'm gonna decide to add maybe some stuff around it as well. I'm not 100% sure, but I love it. I love it. Let me go to a smaller pen, like an 05, and add a little bit more shading to this cup. Just gonna twist over here and go. Appreciate everyone that's lurking right now. Appreciate everyone that's hanging out. I gotta say, you guys are the real heroes of the Moose Herd. The unsung heroes of the Moose Herd. The lurkers. You also pay your taxes. You better pay your taxes. Otherwise, I'm gonna sick the dogs on you. I'll be sicking them dogs on you. I don't know if I like this or not. Maybe go ruler. Could be a ruler situation. Give me just a quick second here. Yeah, this is the right way. There's some things I gotta cover up with white, but easy fix afterwards kind of thing. Sorry I keep rotating it. Just trying to bang out this last part here. No, she just kept having seizures and we had to put her down. She was having like multiple daily. Like it was getting bad. We tried medication for a while. It like really made her like knocked out kind of thing. Yeah, yeah, one of the best dogs ever. think we're almost done this piece here. Like I said, I'm gonna add some details around. I'm happy we have that painting of her. I know it's been a while. I'll go grab it, or I'll post a picture of it on Discord in the Art by Moose channel. Anybody who didn't see the painting I did of her. I kept it quiet because like a lot of personal stuff like that I don't talk about on stream. Hell yeah, this looks great. Yeah, that emote's not going anywhere. Especially now that we have all these animated slots, I'm probably just gonna keep that one for at least a while. But this turned out really good. I think that turned out actually really, really good. First try winner. I'm dropping so many frames. I don't know what to do with my internet. It's better, but like my OBS goes all over the place with it. I think what Thomas said about a buffer was not a bad idea. Let me just grab a little bit of this white. And do like confetti all over. Honestly, there's some things that are not on me that I've been noticing, like when I'm watching other people's streams. You're 100% right. But at the same time, it's hard to tell if it's my fault or if it's someone else's. In terms of like the lag. But yeah, I'll go take a picture after stream of that painting because you're making me think about that. And I don't know if everybody got to see that. Because I painted that during the first charity auction we did. And my dad ended up paying for it. I'm pretty sure that like on the auction sheet we had, it said Papa Moose, and like nobody dared outbid Papa Moose for the lily painting. And the Minecraft picture, I still have that Minecraft picture, the screenshot of that Minecraft build as like my kind of like banner on Twitch. It was the best build I ever did in Minecraft. But between that and the sculpture and the painting, I think they turned out so good because like it was a subject that I looked at often. Like outside of the references that I was looking at the time, I could still picture it three-dimensionally inside of my head. Playing Minecraft in 2024, we'll see how long we'll go without playing Minecraft, but I may turn to it. Someone said that now that I have internet, it might be the time to start the Mooseherd server, like we had for Terraria, but for Minecraft. Dunson made the suggestion. Now that the internet's a bit better, perhaps it's time for the Mooseherd server. I don't really have a distinct interest in like playing Minecraft single player anymore. Gonna make a putt-putt multiplayer game, gonna code the whole race to like have all of us at once. Wait till I play Balloonorama. Will wish that was multiplayer. I picked that next week as the game that shows up on the schedule. We're gonna finish up all the putt-putt games, and then we're gonna decide from there if we're gonna switch to Freddy Fish or if we're gonna switch to Pajama Sam. I mean, there's also Spy Fox, but I don't think that there's gonna be enough votes for that. I don't think it's as iconic as the others. I don't think that Spy Fox has the same following that Freddy Fish and Pajama Sam does. Okay, I really gotta work on this to make sure these don't look like fucking just sperm everywhere. Ever since we talked about Rule 34, now I'm subconscious about what's going on my paper. Or self-conscious. Oh, it's still wet. It's fine. It's fine. It's still wet. It's fine. It's fine. Just trying to add some more dimension to these so it doesn't look like they're sperm. Just a reasonable thing we do as artists. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not touching it. It's fine. It's done. I'm happy with it. It kind of looks like jizz, but it's fine. I could have been smarter with what I did. Sun time. Time for the sun, but also time for another break, folks. Last break of the day. We're going to take this break. Then we're going to finish up the sun. Whenever we finish up that, we're going to move on to brainstorming some of these, the next pages that we have to do, and do our Duolingo and call it a day. As long as we get through these at this constant kind of rate, we'll be good. This one's going to be a bit of a doozy, though. You love the putt-putt? I'm in love with it too. It's really cute. I just realized we're taking a break. I'm not going to put this ink out, otherwise it'll dry up. I was about to start mixing my colors, but I'm going to put this back away. We're going to play some words on stream. I almost just set up for after the break. And then I would have came back to like some really dry ass paint. So let's just head to break early. When we come back, we're gonna do the sun. I think the sun's gonna be really fun because I'm gonna do a bunch of like solar flares up around here and a bunch of textural stuff with all the paint mixing. But here's a little close-up of all the stuff we've done today. I'm happy with this stitched one. The putt-putt turned out perfectly. And then we have this egg here as well, whatever the fuck this one is. This one's so strange. We'll get back into the sun after we get back from the break though. Let's pop to some words on stream. I'll change the category over unlike last time. There we go. Oh! I just closed all my tabs. What is happening? I just like shut down Opera GX. Well, another reason for me not to use this is my browser. Classic close every tab hotkey. There we go. I was just trying to press F11 to like full screen and it closed everything. So I probably pressed F11 plus something else. There we go. Control Shift T. No, but it wasn't even like all my tabs came back as soon as I opened up Opera GX back up again. But like it just closed everything. Like it closed every separate browser I had, regardless of how many tabs were in it. Why am I dropping frames? Burn the tabs to close the porn. Honestly, I should memorize that hotkey. Let's go pop over to this scene here, break scene. There we go. Words on stream for a few minutes, folks. I'll be back in 5. We already have the mirror, but there it is again. Catch you in a few. Another hard one, folks. I just looked up what this word was because I'm locked out. It's fearful. Fearful. Actually a difficult one because they split the F's. I was thinking the F's were together like raffle and ruffle, but fearful was the word. But good run. Lure might have worked, yeah. But it's all good. It's all good. Thank you, Toast. Thank you, Cass. Thank you, Manu, Husker. Appreciate you guys. It's always good. It helps keep my brain kind of moving, kind of thinking about something else a bit. Let's start mixing these paints like I was about to do, or these inks like I was about to do before we went to break. Back to Lurk, yeah, get that work done. All right, so we're gonna make some grays and kind of wash this together here. Okay, we need to get some more blacks. We're kind of mixing our own grays right now. So all this area here is going to be just like flowing different colors mixing into each other, kind of like you've seen in any photographs of the sun. Like there's just all this yellows and oranges and all that goodness. I genuinely don't know why I'm dropping so many frames today. Like we were talking about earlier, there's some good reasons why I might drop frames sometimes during the day, but I'm dropping so many. I think I have to go take a look at things after stream. Gonna take some white and just make some stars throughout the sky here. Your brother had a game for Apple ILE that had a hotkey to make it look like you were working on a spreadsheet. I saw recently that like the old version of Solitaire used to have the same like a hidden feature that would do that, but Microsoft made them like take it out. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like there's no like it's like I expect a certain amount of lag sometimes because of this internet that I have, but today the internet my stream's been really poor. My stream quality's been really low today, and I don't know why that is. It's almost like easier to cope if you know what the problem is, but I don't know what the problem is with my internet today. Inexplicable. Okay, so that's good for all the stars. Could it be because it's extra cloudy? I don't know if that affects it, but honestly, that's a good idea. Let me just look outside. No, it's literally blue skies today. I wish that was the answer. Good thinking though, Vox. Here's a song 5-star showed me. There's snow on it. Wildly, there's no snow this time of year. Like, we should have snow, but we don't have any right now. Honestly, it could be anything. It could just be a bad day. Shitty satellite coverage. Either way, we're here, we're chilling. I'm not getting mad about it. Trying not to get mad about it. Oh, you know what, Husker? That might be the most real answer yet. It's possible, just like there's bird shit all over it. Because the dish has a built-in heater to stop snow and ice from like blocking it too much. So that could be it. Could be something covering it. What is this? This is some strong alternative music. This dude needs to go to therapy? Truly, honestly, I think the song is partially therapy. His therapist told him to make a song. He's a huge whiny bitch about it. I'll take it out of the playlist. It'll get removed from the rotation. That's a good piece of advice there. Just go to the gym. Just go to the gym, bro. Maybe I should add a skip song redemption. You guys can skip a song whenever you want. for like 1,000 points or something. Don't you wish you had that button now to skip this song? Skip? Manual, I'll do it for you. Delete from playlist. Ranch? Oh, thanks, Swooch. Forgot to change back afterwards. Sorry for getting your hopes up if you thought that we were going to play some words. We could play another round if you want. What's wrong with that song? It wasn't that bad of a song. Appreciate that, Swooch. Hope your day's going okay. Did you get those electrical calcs done? Hell yeah, get that work done. Nice. I'm proud of you, Swooch. I got Fortnite finished, so when you want to play this weekend or sometime soon, we can hop on. Trying to draw the sun, it's a lot harder than I thought. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Drawing the sun is way harder than I thought. Don't know why I thought it would be easy. Don't know why I thought drawing a giant fiery ball of gas would be easier. Okay, we gotta chill here for a bit while this dries. And then we're gonna come back in, add a little bit of a glow to this whole thing. Hopefully it'll give it some more dimension. We're not touching it for another 20 minutes. No, I'm kidding. We're just gonna wait 2 minutes here for this to dry, and then we're gonna peel off all the tape here. Once we finish up this one here, we'll peel off all the tape. Then it's time for us to, I don't know, I might just do Duolingo and call it an early day. We might just call it an early day because we got our 4 drawings done. I might just do my Duolingo. We'll go look at the next 8 drawings we're supposed to do and start brainstorming some of them, but I think after this, we're going to call it. Okay, I keep saying I'm not going to touch it, and then I keep touching it. So someone lock me up. Someone put me in jail. It's kind of looking like a sun in some ways. It's looking like a big ball of fire in some ways. I gotta add some white to this. Gox is arresting me. Stop, I'm straight to jail. I can't help it. I can't help it. Lock me up. All right, I'm actually gonna put my hands up for like 2 minutes. Hands off brushes, I'm not touching it for 2 minutes. Then we're gonna add some more dimension to it with some whiter highlights. I almost just touched something. I actually should go to jail. Okay, we're gonna wait 2 minutes. We're gonna finish this up and then we're gonna start peeling tape. We're gonna figure this out. I just gotta chill. 2 minutes. I can do that. I can breathe. I can Alrighty. I wish I didn't click on this. I just clicked on the friends quest I did with Crinkle and it gave me my EXP boost for the next half an hour. Wait, can I not claim this? Okay, maybe I didn't claim it. We can use that later. We'll do that. We'll claim our Duolingo thing later. I was gonna get that set up and I actually regret it. Still wet, I'm not touching it yet. If it looks wet, I'm not touching it. We're waiting another minute. Another 60 seconds here. I'm not touching it. The clock says 3:27. When the clock says 3:29, I'll do it. In 1 more minute. It's just about to be 3:28. Boom, 3:28. Okay, when the clock says 3:29, I'm allowed to touch my painting again. We're gonna go in with some bigger swoops up in the front area here, and then a little bit up around here with some white highlights to kind of accentuate the glow of the sun. I can't wait to peel the tape off this one. "30 seconds to go, folks. Run into the water. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds remain. All right, I'm allowed to dip my paint, my brush into the ink. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm free. I am legally allowed to touch this. Just keep touching it? Never stop touching it. Let me see them permission documents. I got them signed in like record time. I got out of jail. I got my permit signed. Wishing well. I think that helped out a lot, adding like a fiery aspect to it over this way. What did I say, Gox? What did I say this time? No, no, no. I got them as soon as I got out of jail. As soon as I got out of jail, I got my forms, is what I'm saying. I got all my paperwork as soon as I got out. Changing story. Back to jail. Almost done here. I think that's it. If I touch it more, I'm gonna be mad at myself. I have a feeling we're just gonna leave it as it is. Let's peel off the tape and yeah. If I touch it more, I'm gonna scream about it. I'll curse myself. All right, here we go. Oh, looking good so far. Project submitted. Cast, you're in time for the tape peel. The tape reveal. I don't have an unlurk command. Should I make one? It wouldn't be too hard to add. I used to have an unlurk command. Maybe that's what you're remembering. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, I don't know if I have that anymore. I used to have that sound clip. This is great. These turned out amazing. Stitches. This one's memory. This one's egg. And I think the sun actually turned out pretty good. I was struggling with the shape of it, but I think it turned out really good. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I can add it back. I wouldn't be mad about it. All right, let's finish this page. We gotta do the text underneath. You love the egg? I might upload it to Twitch as an emote. You don't see a sun there, but it looks cool. It's like it's like it's like a this. Like that. You see, you know what I mean? Where it's just like a piece of the sun, like a big fireball, solar flares coming out. That was my idea with it, at least. Yeah, that one's the existing egg emote, but I want to upload mine as like as one. Yeah, I don't know what it is today. Today's horrible for my stream lagging. I don't know what to do right now. I think we're just gonna end stream. I'm gonna do my Duolingo and end. Today's not been a good day. Gox doesn't see the vision. Hey Yvonne, how's it going? Honestly, I'm just frustrated. My lag has been really bad today. My stream has been lagging a lot, and today's worse than ever for no reason. So I hope it's a bird shit, or like Gox said, it's the clouds today and it's better tomorrow. But I'm gonna go check my satellite after stream. It's really bad, yeah. It's like it's almost making me want to switch back to my old internet. That's how bad it is. It almost makes me want to switch back to what I used to have. But we're just gonna I'm just gonna do a quick end here. We're gonna do our Duolingo. I appreciate that, Ivana. How's your day been so far? What is going on? There it is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Husker. Maybe we just go back to that. I hope I don't have to switch back, but like if this doesn't get better, I'm gonna do something about it. Maybe I have to move where my satellite's located, my dish is located. I'm not sure. It's something I'll be looking into though. Okay, folks, one thing I want to look at together, if we can get through this lag, is the list of all the things we have to draw. We're still not done. Okay, let's just write this all down here. Dial-up is like really old internet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Swooch. There's something else wrong. There's something else wrong with my stuff right now. I just hope there's something we can do about it. All right, so memory is this one. You're still confused? I'm glad it's going to be okay for the end of stream. So you guys can help me with my Duolingo. We'll just finish up, though. We'll just wrap things up here, folks. Yeah, I know that, Cass. Why would you do that? I hate when you, like, accidentally, like, inhale water. We all learned that at some point, yeah. All right, now this is done. Now this is done, we have all of the labels at the bottom of all these. So we have the dates and the names for the prompt at the bottom. I'm thinking of going back through this book and filling in these edges around all the drawings. I changed my mind on what I want to do for the borders, so I'm going to be doing that after we do the remaining pages. Yeah, that's what dial-up was, Talks. But I'm happy with that. The drawings were good today. My stream, not so much. My stream, I dropped 13% of all frames. I don't know why I'm dropping frames. All right, let's go get this done. Let's get our Duolingo done. I'll post a picture of this in our Discord, and I might make an Instagram post as well. But I'm going to do my Duolingo, and I'm going to go look into my internet. Like Swoosh said, maybe there's an issue with the connections to routers or to the maybe the satellite just needs to be plugged and unplugged. Who knows? Okay. Let's do our Duolingo. We got 30 minutes of 2 times experience. We're going to use that up. We're going to try and earn as much experience as we can.
Miguel, ¿tú usas camisetas verdes?
So this one says, Miguel, do you wear green t-shirts?
Camila y yo necesitamos vestidos nuevos.
Camila and I...
Camila y yo necesitamos vestidos nuevos. Vestidos.
Camila and I need new clothes? No, vestidos is like dresses.
Nuevos.
Yeah.
Mamá, ¿por qué usas mis zapatos?
Mama, ¿por qué usas mis zapatos? Mom, why are you wearing my shoes?
Nosotras siempre usamos vestidos interesantes.
Okay, so this one says, we always wear interesting dresses. I'm going to be slamming through these, folks.
Papá, tú no tienes zapatos rojos.
Papa, tú no tienes zapatos rojos. Dad, you don't have red shoes. Lucas, tus pantalones son verdes. Mis pantalones también son verdes. My pants are also green.
Ellos no usan estas camisetas verdes. Ellos no usan estas camisetas verdes.
No usan. I have to listen to it one more time.
Ellos no usan estas camisetas verdes. Camisetas verdes.
Okay, so this one says they don't wear the green shirts, the green t-shirts. Claudia quiere
Comprar.
okay, so Claudia wants to buy some shoes and dresses and new dresses at esta
Tienda.
at the clothes store. Tienda de ropa is clothes store.
Mi novio siempre usa camisetas rojas.
Mi novio is my boyfriend.
Mi novio siempre usa camisetas rojas. Mi novio siempre usa camisetas rojas.
Mi novia
Siempre
always
usa.
wears, I think, camisetas rojas.
Mi novio siempre usa camisetas rojas.
Okay, so my boyfriend always wears red t-shirts.
Lorena no tiene camisetas rojas. Lorena. No. Tiene. Camis rojo. Rojas.
So Lorena does not have red t-shirts.
Quiero usar los zapatos nuevos.
So they're asking me if I am wearing new shoes, and I say like, those shoes or these red shoes? All right, that was a perfect lesson, folks. Let's keep going. 200. Oh my God. Let's go. Let's go. 200. I forgot today was today. Let's pop that in the Discord. New Streak Society reward. We get 3 extra streak freezes. That's pretty big. Prove you're a legend? Let's do it.
Carla necesita 2 vestidos grandes.
Carla necesita 2 vestidos grandes. Estos zapatos.
Mañana quiero comprar una cartera verde. Bebe, verde.
¿Ustedes necesitan zapatos nuevos otra vez?
Mamá,
I'm
yo
flying.
quiero 2 vestidos nuevos para... Nuevo.
I'm flying.
María tiene 3 carteras bonitas.
I'm flying.
Sus camisas son muy pequeñas.
Sus camisas son muy pequeñas. Sí, necesitan unas camisas nuevas.
¿Cuántas carteras rojas quieres comprar? ¿Cuántas carteras rojas quieres comprar? Rojas. Quiere comprar.
I'm flying. Okay, we're halfway through. Crinkle, I'm using the XP boost you sent me. I'm trying to go fast. How you doing? Ustedes necesitan camisas pequeñas.
Pequeñas.
Los señores siempre usan camisas en el trabajo. Los señores siempre usan camisas en el trabajo. Usan camisas en el trabajo.
Okay, so they wear shirts at their job.
Hoy Rafael tiene un sombrero rojo, pantalones rojos y una camiseta roja. Su ropa siempre es roja.
He does not have any green clothes. Nosotras necesitamos 2 carteras nuevas. Y ella necesita una camiseta nueva.
Yo no quiero estas camisetas pequeñas.
Yo no quiero estas camisetas pequeñas. I do not want these small t-shirts. Thanks for all the taxes too, folks. I'm just going to end. I'm dropping too many frames today to keep going.
¿Qué
So I'm just going to
necesitan
finish my
tus
Duolingo
hijos?
and end. How you doing, though? How's everyone doing? Nosotros siempre usas camisetas verdes. Usamos. I don't know why I thought that. Yes, these shoes are a little small.
Sí.
Though these shoes,
Estos
estos
zapatos
zapatos
son un pequeño.
I think that's right. The purses are not very interesting here. Las carteras.
Carteras.
No. Shit, I don't know if this is right.
No.
Son interesantes.
Interesantes. Aquí.
Very interesting. Well, that's not bad. I was pretty close to getting this correct. I didn't read very interesting. Easy fix.
¿Quieres comprar estas carteras rojas?
Las
Camisetas.
Yo quiero camiseta verde. Okay, perfect. Big experience. You'll love to see it. Okay, we need to get 5 in a row in 2 lessons. Do some more listening exercises. I'm having a great day, Kira. How are you doing? I want to do more legendaries so we can potentially get maximum experience here.
El señor Pérez a veces trabaja en 2 universidades.
This la señora...
Señoras, señores.
Señores Castro y García, ¿de
Oh, señores.
Ellas son de Madrid y estudian en la universidad. María estudia medicina y Sonia estudia portugués.
What?
Ellas son de Madrid y estudian en la universidad. María estudia medicina y Sonia estudia portugués.
They're in the city. Oh, they're students. I should have known that. You're great too. That's good to hear. Nosotros hablamos. Él habla. Habla. No H. ¿Cuántos
amigos tienes?
La clase tiene 3 hombres y 4 mujeres. I messed it, an E in there.
Nosotras no somos las jefas en esta oficina.
No
Carla
somos.
y Ana, ¿ustedes estudian los fines de semana?
Okay. The men, los hombres, right? Hombres. Nice. The cities of last ciudad. Oh, it's Ciudades. Someone was talking about this yesterday with me. I've got to work on my order of vowels sometimes because it's a little bit different in Spanish. They are speaking with some friends.
Ellos.
Hablamos.
Hablamos.
Con unos amigos.
amigos.
Ciudades. It's Ciudades. Ciudades. Oh, what did I get wrong? Hablan. Ellos hablan. Hablamos is we. I think this has to do with like we. That's my mistake. We are speaking. Cass, thanks for confirming that. Appreciate that. Hablamos would be we are speaking. Okay.
Mi hermano y yo somos de París. Nosotros hablamos francés y estudiamos español básico en la escuela. El español es difícil.
Ciudades. So there's an extra syllable. I'm missing a whole syllable. Ciudades. Is that closer, Manu? Let me know. El hermano.
Mi hermano y yo somos de París. Nosotros hablamos francés y Mi hermano y yo somos de París. Nosotros hablamos francés y estudiamos español básico en la escuela. El español es difícil.
I'm not following.
Mi hermano y yo somos de París. Nosotros hablamos francés y estudiamos español básico en la escuela. El español es difícil.
This is a tough one, folks. I'm going to listen to this again slower.
Mi hermano y yo somos de París.
Okay, so my friend and I are from
Nosotros
Paris.
hablamos
We speak
francés
French.
y estudiamos
We study
español
Spanish.
básico en la
Okay, so they speak a little bit of Spanish. They speak a little bit of Spanish is what we're supposed to learn from that sentence. El jugador.
Hijo, habla mamá. Necesito unas vacaciones. ¿Quieres comprar un boleto a España conmigo?
She wants to buy Spain? What the fuck?
Hijo, habla Mamá,
So the boy talks to the
necesito
mother.
unas vacaciones.
We need to take a vacation.
¿Quieres comprar un
Okay. Do you study? I'm not sure about this one. Yeah, the lag's so bad I want to end right now, but I want to finish my my potion here. The lag is actually horrible today. You're also learning Spanish? It's been a while, Opec. Good to see you. Lag is bad too? Okay, I'll end stream. No, I'm just gonna end. It's too hit and miss. It's frustrating me too much. It's not back. It's worse. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. Adios. I'm gonna finish all my lessons. I'll catch you guys another day. No raid. We'll hang out more tomorrow. See you guys. Bye.